Hi Monochrome Imp. I hope you have fun tonight. Fakenamington. Welcome to the stream. Hey Johnny Roscovili, this is going to be a fun stream tonight. I hope you enjoy. Hey Leo, this is going to be a fun stream tonight. I hope you enjoy. Hello Grandiloquent Goblin. How are you?
Welcome in, welcome in. I was just checking to see. I'm wearing the wrong outfit. I was doing testing, I forgot. Hi, I'm wearing the wrong outfit. Quick change. If you get 10 streams in a row, Abby will sit on a grape for you. For you? Do you want the crushed grapes? Is me somehow sitting on the grape improve its quality? This is news to me. I'm nothing if not punctual. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Leo and Gabo and Fake and John and Monochrome. Did I miss anyone? Oh, 6 people. How you doing today? I did not sleep very much. Sorry, I'm clearing my throat. Yeah, I did not eat very much. I just ate. Sorry, I slept until food got and then I ate, and then now we're here. I wanted to stream. I wanted to stream, but I also got basically no sleep. I got sleep. I got enough sleep. I'll sleep more tomorrow, but I'm tired. I think the plan is I'm gonna do stream without having an energy drink here, where I normally would have one. And then if I start getting tired, I'm just gonna end and go to bed. But so long as I'm feeling awake, it means that I have slept enough. Or something. I don't know. That's the plan at least. I have drinks and stuff, just not energy drinks. So, yeah. Phase 4. I want to finish Phase 4 today. Like, I really want to finish Phase 4 today. That's the plan, that's the goal. Sounds good, rest is important? Yeah. So yeah, Phase 3. We need to finish Phase 3. I didn't do anything else after stream yesterday. I said that I might, but I didn't. We're gonna start with that, I think. I mean, might as well just go so I can... So last time, we made a blueprint for making rotors. That's this. This makes rotors, and it makes rotors quite quickly. I think. If it's hooked up, why isn't it running? What did I do wrong? Ah. I know what I did wrong. I'm gonna have to update the blueprint again. And this should make 8 rotors a minute, I think is what it said. Yeah, 8 a minute. So we should get 8 a minute out of here. I want to do the same with I want to do the same with the stators. And then 2 of those will just make a motor factory. I mean, that should be fun. Yay, it's raining. Rain is nice. Let me load a blueprint. I need to load the rotors one. I'm gonna override it and then we're gonna clear. Alright, and then smack down the middle. We're gonna do this for iron. Stators also need steel and stuff as well, don't it? Okay, how the fuck do you even make stators? Steel pipe and wire. I can make this out of only iron because I have iron wire. makes 9. Hmm. $22.5 steel a minute. What if I... What are stators used for? Motors and automatic wiring. So my thought is, I could make this such that it plugs into... I can probably fit a quite good stator factory on just half of this. If I did that, I could probably set it up so that I have half a stator factory on one half, half of a motor factory on the other half, and then I can use the stator blueprint that I'd make to be half of the motor and smart wire factory is an idea. And then it would be set up so that you have this putting in iron and steel. And then out of it comes either of the things, but then I also have one for specifically for motors and automate or smart wire. That's not undoable. Pixie, what the heck? Probably behind the news, how's things going over your way with the fire? It was really bad until it wasn't. So I can run one of these. I can run 2 of those. One of them at half. Would make all of the pipe for 2 of these. And then for wire... How much do I need? I need 40? I need a few of these. I could run them overclocked, but I really want to avoid that. Okay, let me... Okay, so I have, say, iron, 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 right? That's probably too much. Right? And then I have... It's not gonna fit, is it? Damn. So it'll be like iron, iron, iron. Iron wire. I need 4 of these. Four of these at 20. $22.5. How many is that gonna make? $67.5. What am I gonna do with the extra, I don't know, 10 ingots that this gives? A hype train? I'm sorry, excuse me? Where did we get the other trigger for the hype train? I didn't even see that. What the fuck? So we need 44 iron. Which is only...
Hello,
Hi,
King
Zen.
Anniversary. I hope you have fun tonight. Hey the Naughty Zero NE, how are you?
Hi, Naughty One. You got a juicy grape? Let's go. I'm trying to do math. at 4 per minute, we would need to run this at 12 and this at 32. So you'd need 64. Gives us 67. We could run 3 of these if this was at 4, which this one is also 4 a minute, and it's 1-to-1. Yeah. So I could make this I could run these sideways, actually. It's 37. It's 11 and a third. Wait, I have to be doing this math wrong. What? Oh, it's 64. That makes sense. Okay, 64 divided by 3. Need to make 21 and a third. Right? Yeah, and a third. So they need about 12 each. Just a little bit more than one makes. So I only really need 2 smelters. And this one can run at, like, I don't know, 7 per. Like, we really don't need it to have a lot. Right? Am I doing that math right? I feel like I'm doing that math wrong. Be about 21 and a third. Yeah, so I need 3 of these, and 3 of these at 12 per minute should be 36. So yeah, this needs to do like 7. And this needs to do 30. And then for pipes... we need 12? We could just do 2 of these and run 1 on half. Because we could supply the 15 a minute and that's fine. It'll just back up and then it won't use the resources. So we need 2 of these. And 2 of these. And that'll definitely fit on the top row on one side. Okay, yeah, that's doable. That'll all fit on one side. Is there a way to compact it more? I could definitely use overclocking and stuff to make the numbers more make sense. But yeah, I don't know about that. Okay. Hi, Mad Honker. Honk. How's it going?
Hello Mad Honker. Welcome to the stream. I hope you have fun.
Right, so we do that. Game is still breaking my brain. It's one of those kind of games. Either you get it or you don't. That's okay. Okay, this is gonna need the iron in, right? Maybe I want these moved over by one. Stick mergers on these, and I guess they can go this way? Actually, they should probably go this way. And then up. I'm building this out of all Mark IV belts because I actually have the most... Actually, I don't need a splitter here. I have... Of the belts that I have, this is actually the resource that I have set up to have the most of. Okay. So, these should all be iron. And then this should be iron wire. So this should make the wire. And then we're gonna need an upper level. So let me get that. What, no zoop? I need 2 assemblers that are gonna meet in the middle. What am I doing? I don't think that's where it'll actually fit, but... yeah, that's gonna be tight. And then I need 2 constructors that feed this way. But I think I want to build them on this side. Oh, I don't know that's gonna fit. No, it's not gonna fit. Well, that means this isn't gonna fit either. I'm gonna have to have them, like, right up in it. Okay. Probably move it over one. Okay, and then my thought is to have you and you, and then do the splitter thing. And have that line up with these. Like so. So then I can have this traveling on the top, and then the one that needs to travel out here can fit. Okay. Okay. There'll be a little clipping, but it's not the end of the world. Right, and then I feed in here. The best way to do that is just gonna be from below, since I have a lot more room below. And then these just feed their iron, which again, I can probably just feed below and should. So let's do that. Alright, so those are all hooked up. Now, steel ingots are gonna come in... So, it's gonna be running along a path like this. And it needs to come in here.
Hi Amiraku, welcome to the stream.
Hey Miracle, not gonna lie, this game looks fun. It is. It is quite fun. I really enjoy it. So, I need... this, right? God, I hate all this clipping. This clipping drives me nuts. Just barely. Okay. Oh, you can totally be nudged. We're gonna nudge you back. I'm gonna put you there, right? And then if I do this, and then remove you, and then do... No, see, now you're moved over. Hate how this does. that's gonna connect. Oh, it really doesn't want me doing this. I could put the splitters on top. I love automation. I love automation games. Oh no, my sounds got all fucky. One sec. Wait, there. We should be back. We good? Hi. You guys are gonna get ads. Again. Sorry. Let me really quickly fix this. And this. Okay, let me do some hole fuckery. I think I need it here. So then if I go down and do this, and I stick... Yeah, okay. That's gonna make the pass back weird, though. Abby wants me to streak again? Shh! Shh! We don't say the quiet parts out loud. You know what? Instead of fucking around and trying to make something work that isn't gonna work, oh gross, that's like right in there. Okay, splitter. It's gotta go there, but then that means I need to move this over one. I'll just leave the other one, cause might as well. There's no point in fixing something that isn't broken. Alright, and then you put mergers here. happened here. Except... Right, and that's so that this can still be allowed. So if I want to chain these, I can. Right? So then this is the... This is the basic stators at 8. Yeah, at 8 per minute. Ingots, or... Alright, and then these should be all making wire. Well, alright. So this should make 4 stators a minute. It might make a tiny bit more. Making 20. How many of these are we making a minute? $22.5 times 3. 67, not quite.
Hello Grandiloquent Goblin, this is going to be a fun stream today.
Not quite as many as is needed. I'm gonna keep it at 4. So then it's 8. Alright. So then... We're gonna save this. This is... Stators. And it takes... I don't even know exactly how many this is gonna take. This is gonna be iron or unknown steel ingots, also unknown. We're gonna change the icon to be stator. Good enough. Alright, so this is the stator factory. Let me do some housekeeping. Okay, so this should power the factory. Everything should be set up. Okay. Let me test it now. I just want to test that it's working before I move on to the next step. So iron in there. And I'm gonna need steel, so... make one, that should be fine. I'm gonna break this eventually, so for now we're just gonna pump out steel. I just want to see that this is producing rotors. Make sure it's all hooked up proper, etc.
Hello Mad Honker, this is going to be a fun stream today.
Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you. Appreciate. Ah, I forgot a step. This is why we test. Cool, these are both producing, so that's the only mistake that I made. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I'll do that in a moment. I don't like that this is here. Okay, so this is the stators one. And I'll load the stators one when I go to make the smart wiring one. But for now, I can see that this is working, so I'm going to delete it. Gotta make sure I'm well stretched and lubricated. Well... You're not wrong, okay? It is important to stay well stretched and lubricated. Especially when, handling... I was gonna make a joke, but yeah. It's just gonna be lewd for the sake of lewd. Okay. So now, we can have the iron one here. Or sorry, the rotors here, and the rotors are gonna come in... They are gonna come in here. So this is where the rotors come in. This is where the stators are. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reverse this. Is it connected? I honestly can't tell if that auto-connected to it. Yeah, it seemed like it did. And then I want to still output here. The way I'm gonna do that is with one of these. Like so. Now, I could actually put the smelting needed in here. And then instead of taking iron ingots in, I could just take iron and coal. That's not a terrible idea. Tee-hee, oo-woo. I'm gonna tee-hee, oo-woo you. Don't threaten me with a great time. Not even a good time, it's a great time. Abigail will remember this. Damn, it's not gonna line up exactly. I wonder if I should move these back one more. I mean, isn't it Last of Us that's from? Or no. Not Last of Us. I think Dispatch had it too, actually. It does sound like a Telltale game, yeah. Well, I hate the location of that, but you know what, I'm not gonna fix it. Oh, did it not connect right? Well. Okay. So this needs to go in 2 of these, and this needs to go in 2 of these. The easiest way I can really do that is like this, and then this, and then I can go like that, and then one of these. I should have done this the other way. Alright, so then the easy way of doing that is going this. And then like this. Which leaves us a lot of empty space here. Right? How many motors this take? Or how many of each thing this take? This can take 10 of each. I'm making 8 of each. So I really only need 1 of these, actually. What do you mean partially overlapping the blueprint designer? So then, what I'm gonna do is instead of having it take already made steel like this one does, I'm gonna have it produce the steel on site. How much for the automated one? The automated wiring one is gonna take a lot. It might be worth making copper. Whatever, I'll worry about that after. Right now we're working on motors. Thanks, 20. So we're making 40 and we need 12. I can literally... I should underclock these. I can... per minute. Okay, so I'll do 2 foundries. No, 45 is more than enough. I only need 1 foundry. Okay. Okay. Then it's iron ore, coal. And then... that comes out there, and this is gonna make 45 per. Which is more than the 36 this needs. So we should be good there. This needs power. Okay, so this should make motors. Okay, this is motors. This is takes iron ore and coal. Motors. Okay. So, to do this, we need rotors. That's fine. I swear I updated that and got rid of this. Hi, Heather. How's it going? Welcome in. I'm testing a blueprint I made for motors. You gonna...
Hey, Heat Herd 526.
You gonna go where I
have fun tonight.
And of course it's not gonna auto-connect. Oh, god damn it. I had it lined up and everything. There we go. You wanna connect, please? Oh. That's 'cause this is backwards. Fucking damn it. Happy time zone, how are you? I'm doing good. Also, welcome, raiders. Thank you for the raid. What the heck? For those who don't know me, I'm Abby. I'm Duck. Quack. Word stuff, things, even, I put the stupid blueprint backwards. Oh shit, it did auto-connect. No, it didn't. Cool, and then I just need to hook power up somehow. Whatever, good enough. Clearly I didn't think about passing power back and forth between the two. But, if I do this, and this... and then I hook this to this, and this to this... This should start making rotors? Or motors, not rotors. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 smelters. Should each be taking 30. That means what? Actually, for what this line is producing, that should be everything on this line. Why aren't you running it? Ah, I forgot to make you have steel. Ahoy, how's it going? It's going alright.
Hi Pirate Lord Omega, this is going to be a fun stream tonight, I hope you enjoy.
Really? There we go. Okay, so 2 things to fix. Or is it just the one thing? So this wasn't hooked up properly. I'm gonna do that. Okay, it is making motors. Let's go. It's not the best factory I've ever made, but it's a factory. Okay, what's the next thing? Oh, the next thing is the encased frames. These thingies. Or the modular... fucking words. I can't. Words. Sorry to raid and run. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you again so much for the raid. And have a lovely rest of your day. EP, I'm a snack. Oh no, what happened to the trains? Oh shit. I know what happened to the trains. The fuck happened here? Jeez. Okay. So we have that. That's a thing. And I kinda wish I moved it back one. I could take it apart and rebuild it. There's nothing stopping me. I could put another one of these on that side. I don't think I have enough iron for that, though. I mean, I could put a rotors here, but... I think this is good enough for motors. Next we should tackle encased frames. rotors. Way too many of these. Actually, you know what I'm doing? I'm being stupid. I should be syncing this stuff. Kept falling back to sleep whenever I turn on. I decided to see if I change my name or my alarm from the RPG news sometime.
Hello Kaioi Yukiko. I hope you have fun today.
I didn't realize you hated yourself. That's why I want to wake up. Okay, that's fair. Okay, that's enough. We can probably bomb out this area and put another something like this here. Okay. That's about half. Okay. Motor... Ooh, we need smart plating. 2 per, so we're gonna need, what? 1,000 smart plating? Probably have 1,000 smart plating. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Yeah. I have 1,000 right here. And motor and rubber, I could probably get those being made right now. Let's build 3 of these. Actually, this will just be fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can get rid of these last few. Right. This is 2 per 1, right? And then motors, we're gonna need to do the same thing, 2 to 1. Luckily I have motors coming in over here, so I really can just do this. I hate when it does that. Okay, rubber and motors. I don't even really care if these pads are janky. I'm gonna be dealing with them after. I just need the engines done. he's using 2 per minute, I'm making 4 per minute, we're good. Alright, and then I need a place for the output. We're making 1 per minute. Should be 500 minutes, that's a lot of minutes. It's gonna be like, what, 8 hours? That's too many hours. I'm gonna double this. So I need 500, 2 per minute. Oh. 4 hours. They'll be done by the time that we finish today, which is kind of rough, actually. I could make more motors, I guess. We could grab more motors, and that would make it a little faster. Even at 2.5, it's 3 hours. Okay, I'll merge in... I'll merge in some motors that I have. Fuck! I didn't go high enough. Okay, and then the thing that I need 100 of. I'll pull up this and then just find it in here. Adaptive control unit. Automated wiring. Fuck. We need 100 of those, and it's 2 computers each. We need 200 computers. Automated wiring, huh? I can make an automated wiring factory. That I can do pretty easily. Need 5 per. Don't really have enough plastic for this, but we'll make do. Okay, so it should be able to do this. In theory it could just make 2 of them, but I think this will be fine. To make the other thing, I'll have to get computers back up and running, which is gonna be annoying. We are still making these. Oh, but without modular frames. How many of these do we have? 30. Lovely. Okay, so we need a modular frames factory. Which is gonna be a thing. Let me do math. So the adaptive control unit takes 1 of these for each, so I'm gonna need 100 of these. Which means I'm gonna need 500 of these. That I can do. That I can do. And then automated wiring I actually turned off. Or the advanced wiring? I forget what it's called. Okay, I think we have enough of these. How many does the adaptive control unit need? 500. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So let me just double check the math while we're still here. So we need 100 of these, which means we need 500 of these. Everything else we have coming in. And then we need 500 of these. These we can make. These we're gonna need more of. Okay, we should be alright. You're gonna need all of these. You need 100 of those. You're gonna need all of these, which is all annoying. Okay. So then I need computers and circuit boards. Computers I had being made here. Now I don't really have room here anymore. I could probably make it fit. Fact, did I miss much? Yes and not really. I'm kind of spaghettiing the fuck out of my factory, which is a little, not preferred. But, factory refining. I'm definitely making this thing into a fucking mess. Ooh, that's right. Okay, we need a merger. There. You and you and you. You into you. You into you. I'm surprised that did that. Okay, and now I need to power both of these. Hey, we actually have plastic ones. You... Then we have computers. Holy jeez, holy jeez. Yeah, well, I guess we're not really avoiding clipping now. Okay. Oh, you need circuit boards. That's what this did. Shit. Well, that's spaghetti as fuck. Okay, well, we're making circuit board, or we're making computers again. I hate all of this first floor. Except this one motor factory is kinda good. Okay, and then I need computers over there. And something else, probably. And circuit boards. Lovely. Okay. Can you fit anywhere? A splitter. Okay. No, I wanted a splitter. That's a merger. Honestly, I'm surprised my factory isn't spaghetti. I don't like spaghetti factories. The only reason I'm doing this is because I really want to finish Phase 3 today. Which is gonna require a little bit of jank. How many copper sheets are we making a minute? 10. I'm gonna need significantly more. How many of these are we making a minute? So I need 10 of these per minute, which means I'm probably gonna actually need 20. 7.5. We're about to do some crazy level overclocking. How many of these do I need a minute? 5. Okay, so I need 15 per minute of the circuit board. There's 15 per minute, which means I'm gonna need 30 copper sheets a minute. Wait, did I just say 30? I did. Okay. I've run out of slugs. What's being overclocked that doesn't need to be overclocked? You kinda do. Yellow makes 2. Actually, before I overclock, or before I go look for slugs, so I can get power shards. Actually, let me first check that I don't just have some. Okay, no. Let me hook this up to that. What's the other thing it needs? Computers. I've been trying to build more instead of overclock. So, like, if a thing is like, oh, I could overclock it 1 or something, right? Or I could just build 2 and have one of them run at half. I'll build 2 and have one of them run at half. Okay, so we got these. Mercer Sphere. Oh look, another Mercer Sphere. hear what I'm hearing.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Abby's pulling an all-nighter. Abby works overnight.
Hardness.
Hey Giga. Thanks for popping
Also,
in.
hi Giga.
I hope you have a good lurk.
Where's the other one? There you are. Man, I wish I had my explosive rebar.
Symphony complete. You are not the nut effigy.
Correct.
The nut effigy is a temple?
I do not think that is correct, even though I am not entirely certain of your definition of temple.
The nut effigy is not you but sings for you.
That nut effigy is an entirely separate entity from me. We aren't even made of the same base components.
It is a vessel of your intelligent clouds.
Probably close enough for now.
Where'd the other one go? Oh, there you are. Well, I mean, due to your title, I don't think you're getting to phase 4 today. Maybe. I have everything set up to get to phase 4. I just have to, wait at this point. And I need a couple more slugs, but I spotted some mercer spheres, so I'm going for those. But I also know there's like plenty of slugs I missed. You just need to make 850 products now? Well, a surprising amount of it's already... Is that a summer slug? A surprising amount of it is already... Let me just go up. Do I really need to fuck with you? I'd rather not waste my ammo. Are you still alive? How are you still alive? Come this way. Damn it. I timed that wrong. Are you not? God damn it. Be where I expect you to be. Thank you. I don't want to waste the little bit of rebar I had. I'd rather... What is this? Nitrogen. Neat.
waves lap at our shores. When will you land? Defile the scripture.
Uh-huh. His buddy's like, nah, I ain't fucking with that. Where am I? Oh, okay. Which means there's another slug just over here that I keep ignoring. No, give me the slug, please. I don't want the grass. Thank you. I could probably get that one as well. Ow, leave me alone. I keep forgetting the flashlight is a thing. Okay, this one's just operational. Cool. It is a summer sloop. Okay. Oh, that's why I didn't go for this one yet. God damn it. Stupid spider. Well, I'll go get my shit.
A picture of this event has been sent to the Fix-It head office to reside on its Hall of Lame.
Great. Fuck you, Ada. Oh wow, we're starting to really stack up motors. What about you? Oh, you don't have an output chest. Let me... Because I don't have stuff in... Okay, well, I gotta go at my inventory first. Let me make sure you're still running. What are you waiting on? Oh, circuit boards. Yeah, the thing I'm trying to overclock. That's right. This is the one that I retired, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's enough. Where's my train? Oh, it's coming, actually. Let's try not to get hit. No, let me on! Damn it. I need more of these. You need to be like... what? Triple overclock? How many do you need? Yeah, 30 sheet per minute. Close enough. You only need 50. Yeah, 60's fine. The aluminum casing we have currently. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna take out the circuit boards and put them in this, I think. Let's put half in here and half in the computers. How many computers a minute do you need? Two per minute. Okay, yeah, we're good. It'll take about an hour. Okay, so I think the thing we're waiting the longest on is the engines. This one? Which should be done in... how long did I say? 3 hours total? We could probably even run this faster if I grabbed a second one. So we are making 8 rotors a minute. Or 8 motors a minute. What's the speed of the frames? Okay, I think we can just sort of leave those running. And then we should start setting up the thing. How many are you making a minute? 4 per minute? Yeah, you'll probably be done in time. I need about... Ugh, no, you actually won't be done on time. There, now you will be. I'm just gonna need to remember to take these out, otherwise it's just gonna... Well, I mean, it'll fill up again, so who really cares? Okay, what do I want to have filling up? Quick wire would be a good one. Let me do the stretch. Oh, ouchie, my shoulder. We have cable, reinforced rotors, plates. Wire is probably a decent one. We could do the 2 copper things. So like the copper wire, copper plating. Since we're like always eating those. What? These aren't gonna require any wire. I think we already have copper sheet hooked up. Maybe it's just wire and not sheet. Wow. That one bump stopped all my momentum. We could put sheet up here as well. I don't know that I really want to waste one on wire. But I feel like I'm gonna run out of it constantly anyway, so maybe we spend 2 here. And then I won't need to anymore. Okay, well... those will be done in a few hours. I'm just gonna kind of leave this to do its thing. And then I'll take these apart after. Where's the train? Well, it's coming. I'll just wait for it. I am gonna need to remove the coal from it, actually. I might just, like, straight up delete it. That was weird. Giga, I'm gonna have to ask you, not right now. I could also just look it up. I was trying to figure out the path signals, so like I ended up just using one long section of block signal. But the path signals, I couldn't figure out how to make them work the way I wanted for this section of shared rail. So I have this section of shared rail that's two-way, right? And I ended up just breaking it into, like, one section of... freaking tree. One section of, like, this bit here, and it kind of ends. So this section here of the shared rail. And then there's this other one, because, you know, the train can kind of just wait here. But there's two trains. One station's over there. Two stations here. Two stations there. Path signal is where you go into it. I don't know. I tried a bunch of different configurations and I couldn't get it to work. It just didn't like me. I figured the path signal made sense, but I just... whatever. This works. As long as this works, then it doesn't... it's whatever. You path in, block out. I think I tried something similar to that, but I don't know, I didn't like it. So you mean like... I'm just gonna do a mock-up here. Doesn't really have to be perfect. Okay. Well, that's not gonna work. Okay, so I have two rails, one shared section. I wanted to use the path for this in-between bit, right? So I originally tried, like, something like that, right? And then... pressing the wrong button. It said block out? Like that? You mean like that? So it's path in, block out, path in, block out? No? You put the signals on the outside of the split. Okay, so... I have sent a crude drawing. Okay, I'd love to see this crude drawing. I imagine the drawing is probably better than... Okay, block towards the station. Oh, okay. So, the way that I have it is each of these has a station and a turnaround. Right? So, well, I guess this intersection's a little more complicated. But so then this would, like, come back on itself with a station in between. And then this is this weird, complicated intersection here where I have it kind of split twice. This section is two-way, this section is one-way. The second image probably makes more sense. No signals in the middle part. Path in, block out. Okay, so... Why is this not on soup? Damn it. Are you really not gonna let me? There you go. So this is more accurately what I have, with one of these on each of these ends. So then... it would be like... path in, block out here. Every piece of track that goes both ways should have no signal at all. Okay, so it should be path in, block out. I see. So, how would I handle these middle bits? Because if it's gonna path it, it's gonna treat this all like one section. Like this whole this whole, X bit. Let me use block signals to kind of show what I mean. And like this would be, you know, its own thing. So I have... that's not good. Okay, so I have this but mirrored both ways. Can I not stand on this? Can I not... let me stand on this, please. Okay. So I wanted to find a way to block this appropriately. The way that I do it is I just have a block here, 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 here. Yeah, sadly trains aren't that smart. Fair enough. I figured there would be a way to, like, have this bit, right, be blocked. It's hard to... make this do what I want. Right? So, like... I figured that it would be something like... this section has to be... just use more rails fair. This section would have to be, this bit and this bit would have to be the path section, right? And then this bit would be... I guess blocked out or without any signals. The way that I currently have it is just, blocks here and blocks on the other end. I mean, you can kind of see it there. Sadly, the train logic is incomplete. Okay, well that makes sense why no matter what combination of fuffing around I tried, it didn't work. I would have figured... based on what you were saying, that you could do something... You're a block out? What are you yelling at me for? Block has no exit. Gonna let me build, game. Figured it'd be something like that. I guess, yeah, this doesn't like what I've set up. Lock has no exit. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking something more like that. I'll have to play around with it offline. I have to run in lurk now? No problem. Thanks for answering the question. I ended up just using a giant block segment, because that ended up working better. What is this doing here? The 100 sulfur? From my way too much sulfur? $15 to $30. Ooh, that's like nothing. God damn. Okay, how many... Okay, so 2 of those can service 3 of these. I'm just gonna build them and then fuck with them. And then... Ten of this. 10 of that. Oh, that's a lot of plastic, actually. Wait. One, two, three. Having fun? Yes.
Hi Amiraku. This is going
Okay,
to
for
be
a second
fun
I was worried that
stream
these
tonight.
would be
I
too
hope
close
you
together,
enjoy.
but they're okay. What's the combat like in this game? I want to say rough, but it's not. Why do we have a Mark II pipe for this? Good news, the Nightmare King Grim music does in fact wake me up. I would say it's not... Yeah, I don't know why he's sliding, but he's in my way. They see me rolling. They hating. I would say that it's fun, but it's not super complex. The combat. Okay. These should all be making plastic and residue. Which is gonna make me a buttload of plastic, which is nice. Alright, and then I need... mergers on here, going this way. And then splitters on here. Going this way. These better not be connecting. Okay, those make black powder. Your factory is huge. This isn't my factory. This is just my power plant. Yeah, the factories in this get pretty impressive in size. But there's ways to make them so you can make them faster. Okay, black powder. We should be making exactly as many as we need to go into these. I should have to power these. Reminds me of Break Tech. This factory is just for making plastic and power, or plastic and rubber and power. I avoid playing these games, just by playing a crate mod on Minecraft. I think that's what made me really like these games. Is that I used to play Technic a lot. So I don't know, that kind of thing is right up my alley. I need to somehow get the plastic onto this train. I'll just bring it this way. It's whatever, I made this path to divert stuff around. You know what? Good enough for me. Okay. Now you are gonna make smokeless powder. Oh my god, Tigger! Hi! Welcome in! How's it going? Freak, hi! Welcome, readers! I'm Abby. I'm Duck. Wah, Hi. How is, what's Moonlight Peaks? Do I know this game? How was it? And Satisfactory goes well. If anyone needs to raid and run, please feel free. Your self-care is important to
Hi,
me.
8-Bittiger.
Otherwise, feel
Malaya
free to lurk,
Panda.
chat,
I hope
whatever
you
works
have fun
for
tonight.
you and all that. Wow, I'm saying a lot. You play as a vampire, Stardew Valley game, but goth theme? Wait, that sounds fire. Wait. That sounds so good. That sounds really good. I want to check that out, actually. It's actually so cool. Definitely recommend looking into it. I'm gonna... In a second, I'm gonna pull it up on my Steam so I don't forget. Because I will actually just forget. I know a few people who might actually enjoy something like that. Hey, black powder. I should make a ma'am and do that. Can I post links or do you have them off? I do have them off. I can. You'll lose sound for a second. I can do one of these for a second. Of course, they are as soon as. Just pull this up super quickly. What was it called? Moonlight Peaks? No worries, just gonna send you the page. Nah, it's alright. I can pull it up. Oh wait, that's so cute! I like how it's saying it's similar to Sunhaven. Which was a game I played a lot. Oh, that's adorable! Super cute, what the heck? It looks really good, first impression. Okay, and we don't have the next thing I need for this, so I need to make Ma'am. Sulfur. Okay, I need rebar, steel, which of course I don't have steel. How's your Satisfactory treating you? It's treating me alright. I want to finish phase 3, which we're really close to doing. I kind of just have to let the game run for a few more hours. And we should be there. So while it's sort of just doing its own thing in my main factory over this way, I'm over here trying to work on combat stuff. I want explosive rebar. I've wanted explosive rebar for a while. Now, I have the stuff to set it up. Here is the stuff to make the black powder, and then I just need steel. I have iron here coming in. I can add coal and make steel. So I guess I need to get that running. Where's this train? It's at the station. I guess it'll be here in a minute. I have one Mercer sphere. Okay, I'm gonna use the Mercer sphere that I have, so I can always have steel beams in my inventory, because I seem to keep running out of these. I guess I have some here, so I can still build with them. I need to rename my stations. Eh. We'll go to this station, actually. I really need to get rid of that tree. There's copper here. Okay, so if I remember correctly, there's 4 iron nodes. I'm gonna convert it all into ingots. And then transfer those ingots on this train. And I think the last time I was doing this, I ran out of... Is this low enough that it can still reach? Minor. Yeah. I don't have enough ranged attack for this. Who needs range attack when you can just charge? Fucking dies. Yeah, that's kind of why I didn't want to just charge. I still need to turn down the explosion sounds, so bit of warning. Try and get a bit more away from it, but it is a little loud. Wait, did I miss the RR? No, I didn't. I was distracted by getting raided. Also, there you go. Okay, where's the other iron? One, two... Is there only 3 here? There is only 3 here. What do you mean, oh geez? And if I remember correctly, these are all pure nodes. Fucking made it slanted, god damn it. Okay. So these are all pure, if I remember, so they're gonna be outputting a shitload of iron. Maybe even to the point where... like, if I overclock these, they're gonna be putting out 240 each. Or 480 each. It might even be worth sending one of these over to the steel plant. Which was the thing that I was talking about. Actually, maybe we send this one. I'll leave this one disconnected. And then I'll need to find more slugs. Because I'm out of overclock juice. I'm gonna treat these as if they both have 480 coming out. Smelters. Iron crafts at 30 per, right? Yeah. So that's 120... 2... 4. That's a lot. That's a lot of smelting. Holy shit. And move. Actually, I'm gonna delete all these for a second. Because I want them to already have iron lore pre-loaded. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I need to do this again. One, two, three. Are you gonna... Four. That'd be 5, 6, 7. Alright. Did one of these get offset? Okay, then each of these is gonna need a splitter. Alright. I need to do the same thing on this side. Okay. So that's all of those coming out. I have still to power all of this. Holy fuck. Maybe I spend a bit of time really quickly getting the daisy chaining. Because, man, powering all of these is gonna be a little annoying. Hey, you go in there. You're already in there. Alright, and then both of these come out and go into here. What do you mean it's short by 1? Balls, I'm gonna need one of these. And it's gonna be iron on the thing and copper on the one side. cool. And then this one will be copper. I'm gonna still encase this as a factory. Okay. I need to power this. It's this, isn't it?
Research completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Priority power switch. How much for a stack of those? Four for 100. I probably have that, actually. Okay, this needs 50, this needs 25. There's power here. So, let's take power from here. Bring it over here, so I have it. And then I need to make the Ashram stop sync, so I can print off tickets. Alright, give me one of these.
Power pole
Daisy
Mark
chain.
3 unlocked.
I am missing
It has significantly
a
more power
tiny bit
connections
of
compared
quicks.
to the previous models.
Okay. So first off, I need 50. Okay, so let's not do this one. I was gonna say let's do this one. I think I do still want the priority power switch. Okay. Daisy chaining.
Upgraded power connectors unlocked. Buildings now support 2 power connections, any of which may be attached to other buildings.
Excuse me. Okay, get 2 of those.
Priority power switch unlocked. This assists with power grid management by automatically powering down specified connections when a grid failure is imminent. Use it to prioritize power for the most important infrastructure.
I don't need it yet, but I will need it soon. I need one of these. Make a 2-sided one. 1-sided one. 1-sided one. And start powering everything up. Okay, it's not 100% gonna give exactly what I have it rated for. I'm still gonna have to replace these with Mark IIIs or overclock them. But, for now, it's fine. And then this one can go down to the other base later. I do want to buffer these, actually. God, I hate the hitbox on the Mark IV. I hate the hitbox on the Mark IV belts. They just do not... you never can grab them exactly how you want. Logistics, station, I'm gonna need 2 of these. Yeah, there's one. There's one. And I'm gonna want one of these for copper as well. Right, and then the copper one I'll do back here. Since it's kinda off that way. But this should buffer in. But it should buffer in the iron that I need. Cool. Actually, I'll put the door on this side. Okay. So, these go in here. And I might as well do the belts for this one as well. Damn. Duck Duck Abby. Hi, anime sidekick gal. Welcome in. Okay, this isn't gonna fill up at the rate that it is supposed to, but when I come back, it should. But I also need to wait for the damn train. I could walk it, and there's probably benefits to walking it, like I'll find stuff. I really should make a point of finding some more immerser spheres. I want to upgrade the rate of speed of upload, because right now it's quite slow. The item here might actually be a bit too productive. So I'm kind of just gonna leave it as is. Train surfing? I love the train surfing. It's fun.
Hi Cobalt Snacks, welcome to the stream. I hope you
Cobalt
have fun.
snacks. Huh? Let me just click on your name real quick. Oh, you're new. Hi, I have another kobold friend. I like your profile pic. It's cute. Okay, I need steel. For steel pipes. Okay, so I need to make rebar. I have... Do I have pipe though? I don't. Okay. I take one of these stacks. I'm just gonna make them by hand. That's annoying, but you know, is what it is. But yeah, train surfing. Train surfing fun. Okay, so the rebar I need is 200. I make that in the equipment one. Rebar. And I need exactly 200. Okay, explosive rebar. Oh, I need 200 black powder. Boop, boop. Okay, explosive rebar.
Explosive rebar unlocked. Rebar ammo that explodes on impact. Suitable for removal of unwanted obstacles, creatures, or limbs.
Or limbs. Or limbs. Have an unwanted limb? Explosive rebar. Okay. I need... this. Okay, rebar, pipe, smokeless powder. Okay, so I will need to make pipes. Let me get a couple forges going. I'll make 2 for now and leave room. Once I know exactly how many I need. We're gonna do the solid steel ingot. Which is gonna take 40 iron ingot, 40 coal. This is our coal. No, this is our coal. I'm gonna assume I don't need so much. And start with 2. If I need more, I'll do more. Well, I hate how that looks, but whatever. So, I'm gonna need pipes and rebar. Which means I will actually need to split off. Maybe 15 per minute. 15. How many per rebar? Also 15 off 15. Give me a fucking manufacturer for explosive rebar. Yup. Okay, 10, 10, and 10. To make 5. Am I gonna use more than 5 per minute averaged out? Probably not. I will make this at 1 overclock. So I'm making like 5.5. What, 7.5 per minute? Because this makes 15, right? I am gonna need these for Nautilus, though. No ballistics, though. I probably only need 1. Let me turn you off. Then I need a train of you. Damn, unlucky. I'm gonna put that there. And then put this one right behind it. You need to make rods. You need to make rebar. manufacturer, which I'll put this way. Good enough for me. Okay. Here's your dedicated rebar. Splitter. Alright. Here's your pipes. And here's your black powder. You're gonna make explosive rebar. And crafting bench. One. I don't even know that I really need to do... Maybe I don't really need to overclock this. We'll try it without, knowing that I can... This is already gonna be... such a large... stock of it. And I need another Mercer Sphere. I hope there's one near here. Pipes. I'm gonna take some. I'll put those in. I need to go to my Noblest and get some more. This isn't the train I need the other train. Okay, can we go now? Train? Train? Whoa, too fast! Too furious! Okay, how many do I need? 100? Sulfur. I don't have the black powder on me. God damn it. I wish I could tell a train that's docked at a station, like, okay, train, we're gonna skip unloading this time. I wanna see if it does actually clip. If so, I might move the belt that does. Oh! That just barely misses it. I need another 200 black powder. Sulfur. I needed more nobelisks. Fucking hell. I think I'm making more black powder than I can use. We'll do one of these. And one of these. And then one of these. And then this can sink the excess powder that doesn't end up getting used, because I'm already, like, backed right up. It'll back up onto the belt, and then once the belt's backed up, all of it'll just go in here. It's how I make pretty consistent coupons. I do the same thing with the turbo fuel. The excess turbo fuel for the package. Because I'll run out of turbo fuel, right? Oh shit, I have no ballistics in my inventory. Let's go.
Cluster Nobelisk unlocked. This type of Nobelisk detonates into multiple smaller explosions. Can be used for clearing large areas of vegetation and other inconveniences. Addendum. Inconveniences, in this case, is not defined to include persistent family members, raccoons, student debt, the sunrise, peer performance reviews, neighbors learning to play the saxophone, phone calls, or your favorite show getting cancelled. Pocket dimension inflated by utilizing numinous gel hydrology channeled through an etheric spigot. Some used to say this as impossible, but the meaning of that word has long since been removed from my dictionary.
Okay. Okay. 3 Nobelisk, 4 black powder. I actually need more of this. 20 and 20. Makes 10. Black powder's made at 30 per minute. Okay. So I need the excess steel pipes from this, which I already have. I need more of this, which I guess I could just build on this side. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do it on that side. That's fine. Okay, there's the black powder. And to make nobelisks, it's black powder plus pipe. Okay, you make noblest. And then you plus you equals the better ones. I could just run a line out. I already have this. a big boomstick, no less. And then I need to route smokeless powder through. Make a trade again. Well, that's definitely clipping a little bit. Whatever. Okay. You know what I could do? There you go. Wait, what do I have in my inventory that I don't need? Okay. Yeah, I have 4 of them now. I actually have 7 because I put them in here. I'm actually gonna put them back. Really? Hey, there we go. Sweet. So now I need to find a Mercer Sphere so I can upload these. Because right now, I have my... Right now, I have the rebar that I need for my rebar gun. And I need to have that reconfigured. There we go. Explosive rebar. Tee. That'll make dealing with all the shit here much easier. And then I have big booms. Good night. The factory must grow. The factory must grow. I need a Mercer Sphere. I should just put it in here. I don't have on me the tracky duty, Dad. Well, the crosshair's different. Okay, so it's a summer slope. You gonna explode? Fireworks. Summer Sloop is not the thing I wanted. God, the combat is so much more nice now. So you can kill those. Good to know. I killed it. How many fucking hits did that take? How does it not kill you? No? Why does it take so long to kill? Holy shit. Yeah, there's the Martial Sphere. Let me just grab another stack of these since I'm blowing through them so fast. I don't understand why it's not dying. Why you no die? I need the fucking radio is what I need. Ah, fucking fuck. Clearly I'm doing something wrong with killing
If I
them.
had been in charge during humanity's
thought-
evolutionary process, I
thought-
would have done something about your more stupid tendencies.
Uh-huh. Shut up. I thought you had to shoot the orange part, right? But also with how much explosive rebar I'm laying down into that thing, it should be dead. Like a million times over should be dead. You have to wait for train. And then I'm going to go get weapon. You know what, while I'm waiting for train, let me... That doesn't answer my question. Just hit it. Okay, so the answer is just get good. Like, not helpful. Hey, thanks. Yeah, I was gonna say, if that thing didn't die from that... I just fucking nuked the shit out of it. It's like, well, you're gonna die one way or another. I need more fuel. Okay, let us build the dimensional depot. And now I'll always have firepower. Morning, Kitsu. Katsu.
Hey Katsu, how are you?
I got new combat gear, so I'm testing it out. And exploring these islands near my factory. I know there's a few things nearby. Look, I got explosions. What is this? Oil? Oh god, that's a lot of oil. What the fuck? How many oil nodes are here? Wait. Okay, so that doesn't count because I guess I don't have the thing to extract from it yet? These are gas nodes? Did they run away? Also morning, Katsu. Where are they? Well, I don't really need to explore more in this particular spot. I'm just gonna move on. Oh. Never mind. How is it still alive? Get nuked out of existence, nerd. Ooh, purple. This one's worth it. Hi again, work required me. Guess they and you need them to pay your bills. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. Bills need to be paid. Holy shit, there's another one right there. Okay, this one's just free. Let's go.
Surface genetic sampling indicates this freighter may have come from a planet run by apes.
As opposed to... run by what? I guess a duck would know all about bills. Know a thing or two. Boy, get over here. Oh, never mind, he's dead. Okay. How do you survive that? Just nuke my enemies. Good news, no spitters. Ow. Bad news, I need to heal. That's not how far I meant to throw it. I don't need you sneaking up on me, please. Okay, we got some slugs. We got a sumer sloop. We got a few thingy what's it's okay. That's, I think, everything I need to build here. I think I'm sending this way too many... I think I'm sending this way too many iron and way too many sulfur. Which is good to know, but, yeah, I might need to make the train... Might need to reduce this train a bit. I'll leave it for future. I don't know. Maybe come rocket fuel, I'm gonna need all of this. I think the rocket fuel needs iron, actually. What time is it? Ooh, we're probably almost ready for... Wait, it's just a random path. Damn, that's just full. Okay, the trains are coming. But it's gonna have to wait on the first one. Choo-choo. The trains are cool. I like the trains. Okay, let us go back to the main factory and see what's progressed for phase 3 stuff. Wait, how has it not cleared the span yet? We're done? Yeah, we're done this one. We done this one too? Yeah. Let me put those here. Okay. Don't need those. Sink that. Don't need that. Sink that. Don't need that. Sink that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Compress those. I don't think I can sync these, because I think I already did. Yeah, copper sheets. Butter. Don't need any plates. Screws. Alright, and then we'll compress the stuff that I don't need. Or compress the stuff that I do need into, their constituent. What do I need all this fucking protein for? What is the point of all of this alien protein? Like, what do I need this for? Okay. Now, wait. I don't need all this protein in my inventory. I guess I could sink it, but... Or I could put it in the... digital space. Okay, take all those. Make DNA capsules from the protein and sink it? Is that really all I really need to do with it?
Hello Zandevil. Welcome to the stream.
It can be used in 3 ways.
I hope you have fun.
Crazy that it held it for 3 ways. Alien DNA can be used in 3 ways. Hee hee. Fucking Christ game. You can make ridiculous amounts of biofuel. Okay. You can sink it. Okay. What else? And inhalers. I guess it's helpful for the inhalers, but then... Yeah, the inhalers are nice. I've been kind of skipping on them, but I probably should use them. Oh no, I ran out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't even have... Didn't I overclock you? I did. Oh, you ran out of modular frames. Then the hog will power my truck. I should have been done phase 3 by now. Sort this is easier. Okay. About 35... 350... How many I make in a minute? Five per minute? Overclocked would be 10 per minute? Take a half hour. If I remember, one protein will make 300 biomass when slurped in a constructor. Damn. I wanna go up there. 3,000, not 300? Yeah, sorry, I read 3,000 and said 300. I have a habit of saying a number that I'm reading divided by 10. So like, when I was saying, that I needed 350, I actually just said I needed 35. I don't know, it's just a weird habit that I have. I wanna go on top of that. I wanna go up there. Anyway, it's gonna take like 35 minutes. I could... Just wanted to make sure you got it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Well, you know what we could do for the next, like, 10 minutes? While that's trying to finish? Well... Never mind. I don't even need to do wet concrete. Like... We're just not blowing through the concrete at all. Okay, well let's clean up then. You try and slurp them up as soon as you can? Oh my, that's a lot of computers. Holy shit. Slurp the summer slurp. I just have so much crap. This is a good problem to have. Okay. Let me... Computers in there. I would say frames in here, but this only... This only makes as many frames as I give this one frames, so... That's just gonna stay dormant. This is gonna keep making computers. This has been making Sam... Man, it's not Sam. Yeah, I don't need to refill what's in... Computers, this is making motors. I need to store these. Okay. And this will just make me all of the motors I need. In fact, if I have... Which I do have a Mercer's here. It'd probably be good to make this be the source of all my motors. And then just get it. Is there something I need more? I guess steel beams? I kinda need more. Did you reach phase 4? Are you winning? I forgot to put these modular frames into the thing that makes the thing that we're missing like 400 of. Not even 350 of. So we'll be done phase 3 in about 10 minutes. I'm gonna put a dimensional depot and slurp up the excess steel beams. Oh geez, Rick. Yeah. Oh geez. Indeed. Thank you for the head pat. We'll be okay. It would have been done like 35 minutes earlier if I remembered. But it's whatever. Whoa, too high. Yeah, see, all these steel beams are just gonna be extra. How many we got going right now? 150. So we got about 15 minutes. I could probably overclock this one more, and it'll just give us that little bit more time. We need a splitter. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna put it here instead. Five. I don't know. There's fine, I guess. It's because I keep never having enough steel beams. I'll sink the ones that I already have, too. Okay. Do I have circuit? I'm just gonna sink the ones in my inventory, because fuck it. I need to condense you. There we go. Alright, so now we're sinking those. We've got these. We're making these. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. We need 150. So it's gonna be like 15 minutes, like I said. Where are these dismantle cranes? guess we'll go get those dismantle crates and then come back, like... That should be fine. Really? Get out of my fucking thing. Why do you spawn here? Is it because I don't have the ground? Fucking... Go away.
Behavioral defect noted.
Behavioral defect noted. There, maybe it shouldn't spawn anymore. That's always kind of annoyed me. Oh, dismantle crates up there. Never mind, it's right here. The fuck is all that? The fuck is all this? Give me the portable miners. What's all this shit? Fuck. How? You know what? Just fucking remove it. I can't even sync that if I wanted to. Shit. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna make this use less so that this system can fill up. Because what it's doing is it's using this to make sure that I always have some. And actually, let me pin this one. And this one. Yeah, it was a good idea to sink the excess black powder. Because even though this is using, it's definitely filling. Indeed, so true, bestie. Look at all these explosives. Look at all this explosive substances. There's gunpowder. Oh yes, black powder. Look, there's black powder. There's smokeless powder. Those are basically pipe bombs. And these are pipe bombs with extra steps. Look, I got new pipe bombs.
Hi Fakenamington. This is going to be a fun stream tonight.
I'm
I
only
hope you
150
enjoy it.
away from busting. We should have already finished. Let me stick a train here. Seven out of 10 needs more pipe. Perfect amount of bomb. Needs more pipe. Damn. Talking about me or the the explosive? Both. Okay. You know what? I can't really argue that. Okay, do we have enough? We totally do. I just need 3 of these. Okay. Now you can give me these back. Phase 3. Done. Let's go!
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to tiers 7 and 8 in the hub. In fact, perhaps you should just go look at the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues.
Back.
Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
Hover, pack. Hover. Pull the lever, Crunk.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above-average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
Cool. I think if I get rid of the space elevator, I mean, obviously it'll still leave. Oh, I've never seen that the clouds come back like that before. That's interesting. Considering it's 500 of each of these things, I'm gonna imagine they're difficult to make. Okay. Let's see. Particle accelerator. That gets us nuclear pasta, I think. Miner Mark III. Man, do I want that. Aluminum. Package nitrogen heat sink cooling system. Drones. Hazmat suit. This I do want. Aluminum casing. Okay, so I want the hover pack. That's actually fairly reasonable. But before that, I need this. Alumina solution. Animal bauxite works. So we need this, then this. Then probably this. Mark V would be very helpful, but I'm pretty sure they use the aluminum to do it, and I don't know. Probably actually select it. Bauxite. Select. Okay. 100 computers, 100 frames. I'm gonna need more frames. I might just buy the frames. How much are the frames? 6 for 50? It's massive. Yeah, this is the main factory, and honestly, it's a bunch of spaghetti, and it's not even very good. This should be about 3 levels up. I might even just bury this and turn it off so I don't have to use it. But like right now, it's kind of just sitting doing barely anything. A lot of what's here needs to be redone better. And I probably will. Just not right now. Cause I don't have it, I'm just gonna buy these. Boop, 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 boop.
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges. If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
I need 100 of these. 1. I need 100, I need 500 of the other one. I want the hover pack. Thank you for the hydrate. I might just bring modular frames back and just wait. I really need to just make a modular frames factory. What, does this factory make more ducks? No, why would I make more ducks?
Nice seeing ya again. How's she cuttin' Jude?
I don't need more competition. Best kind over this way, best kind. I need about 500, which I don't have that many cubes. A legion of ducks. That sounds terrifying. Cooking. It should be fine. Alright, I guess we gotta find some fucking bauxite. And and probably make a railway platform so we can get over there without, you know, having to wait a million years. Expansion for the sake of expansion. I miss. I don't actually know if I'm gonna do anything with this station. For now, I think I'm just gonna leave a couple empty platforms on it. Seems fine to me. Alright, I imagine we're heading to the desert. never mind. We're not even heading that far. You don't have random nodes, right? No. No, I haven't finished the game yet, so I want to play it mostly just as is. What am I doing? That, in your opinion, is one of the best? I mean, if you want to share, that's fine. It doesn't necessarily mean that I'll choose to do that. So, like, yeah, if you want to share, go ahead. I'm looking to pick a decent spot anyway. Up the west coast. So just kind of continue up the coast here. Is it that spot that's like right here? No, that's too far. Oh, it's even closer. Nice. It's high up, but I still think it's the best. Fair enough. Game that's clearly not what I wanted. Am I going where I think I'm going? Yes. Okay. Guys, piss off. I really don't think you want none of this smoke. Okay, I warned you. Come here. I dare you.
Choo choo mother.
Hi, Cactus.
Hello Savage Cactus 12. I hope you have fun tonight.
Oh, hi, guys. Welcome in. It's lovely to see you.
Hello Gosthagus. Welcome to the stream.
Okay, which way here do I actually want to go? I guess either's fine. I'm gonna make this actually cross over or under the other one. This way's probably better. Yeah, because I can just go straight over. There, and then that shouldn't clip. And then I want to go over to the island, I think. Ba, 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 ba. Nah, that's not gonna work. I really love the organic looking train tracks. I'm kind of trying to keep them that way as much as I can, because I also think that they look really cool. Did it not soup at all? Stop it there. And then just sort of bridge out. I'm not making enough of them that's worth. So bridge to island, island that way. I suppose I could try and kind of go like one of these. But getting up to here is gonna be a pain. Getting through here... Oh, that's right. I could just go straight through. Wait. Wait. I'm reconsidering this. Yeah, there's definitely a better option. And I'm gonna do that instead. But before I do that... Let me start this bridge at least. Be busting? I guess not.
Hello, Victor.
Listen, I'm not gonna tell you what you can do.
This is going to be a fun stream tonight. I hope you enjoy it.
I just had a funny thought. If I just left this without putting a buff stop in, if I hit it too hard, I would just end up flying off into the water. And that is freaking hilarious to me. Okay, let me... No power. Oh shit, I didn't plug this line in. Fuck. Damn it! Now I have to walk back. Oh, I don't like that. That's a bit too low under the ground. Okay. So we actually want to go this way. I mean, have you hit phase 4 yet? Yes, I hit phase 4. Fuck off. Are they frightened by loud noises? Like, is that a behavior that they wrote into the game? No, that's not a mechanic? Why do they always run away whenever I explode someone? Not complaining, but also, like... the amount of times it's happened is uncanny. Okay, I know exactly where I am. Why is it when Abby swears, it's cute as fuck? What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean when I swear it's cute as fuck? Need to cross over again. Miss. Trying to be badass. Uh-huh. Woke up to thunder. I definitely heard it rain not too long ago as well. Okay, I should be able to go this way. Yeah. I want it to be down there. I guess I could just turn and ride through the forest here. That's also an option. Sure it's high enough for the other one to pass? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Damn it, there's a freaking word. Was it just water? Whatever. I'm just gonna go over it. I don't really care. Tree be gone. Tree be gone. I'll leave that note alone. Can creature not be in the way? Move, please, creature. Thank you. Okay, while I am so close to base. Ew, I don't like that. Hey, choo-choo. Hey, that's gonna need some trimming. Or actually, wait. You'll hate that. I think this line is supposed to be more for me than for goods. I don't know. I'll decide after. I need to get over under this. Wait, I'm missing fucking... Okay. Let me go get some, I guess. Missing materials. Oh, lovely. We should not have gotten damage from that. That's bullshit. Quack, indeed. It's almost time to end. Going this way is hella inefficient, but it's pretty cool. Bro, get off my train. Ooh, pretty. Oh, that the cave had spiders in it? Fucking spiders. No? Quite a scenic trail? Yeah. I think that's what I like about doing the rails this way for, like, the... I don't really want to say early game rails, but for, like... for what I'm kind of trying to do with, like, the solo lines. I definitely think it makes a more scenic... This one's close. A really, like, scenic, really nice... kind of thing. No, I don't actually know where this bauxite is. I'm just kind of going in a random direction. Perfect place for a bridge. Okay, I'm gonna leave this end open. And I'm gonna go back to the T-junction and make it a T-junction. I think if you scan now, you can see it, probably, yeah. But I also have to end in a minute, so, like, there really isn't much of a point. It gives you better appreciation for the game, you think? Yeah. I think it also gives you the chance to, like... I don't know... take less trodden paths. Like, if I was doing this a proper way, right? Air quotes, proper way. I would build way up higher, right? Or I would build around. By doing this, I have to, like, build through. I'm just gonna leave that there. Okay.
Choo-choo, mother.
Choo-choo indeed. How many we got here? Plus the 30 I have, that's 100. Of these. One. 50 of these. How many do I already have? 32, not even.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Wait, did I already buy some?
Milestone reached. The hover pack draws energy from nearby power connections, and so can only be used in their vicinity.
Heavy modular
It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
How many do I need? Four. Gimme. Gimme, please. Gimme, please. I want to make the hover pack so I can end. Is there any situation where I would prefer one or the other? Okay, I imagine that wheel is showing me how close I am to power. God, this will make building so much easier. Yeah, hover's good for building. I don't know, I feel like the jetpack is also nice for... I don't know. I feel like the jetpack is nice because I can move places fast, so places where I don't necessarily have a rail connection, I can get there pretty quickly. Yeah, jet's faster for traveling, hover's faster for building. So I would find myself swapping between them. I guess the hover pack can also get you places. So like if you have a power lane or whatever, you can, you know, get somewhere where maybe you wouldn't normally easily be able to. Hazmat suit, I think, is what I want next. I don't know. I just had a thought that I should probably make this go over there. It wouldn't be hard to block just this station off. And then I can actually use this station for stuff as well. Climbing can actually be better with the hover. Just keep extending the power line up the cliff. Yep. That's what I was saying. It feels like it's better for exploring. I like to manual save each time I end. Just in case. Shit. Back into phase 4. This is about as far as I got in the previous time I played this. I didn't get much further. I know you probably see this game as something simple, but complexity on how everything needs to be orchestrated is insane. I mean, I have a lot of exposure to this game, so like, I am aware of the fact that because I have all that exposure, it's gonna be... Aluminium's a complex one. Yeah, from what I've seen of getting the next bit of materials up, like the next few materials going, from what I've seen, it's a little... yeah. Of course we're in ads, goddamn. I didn't pay attention to see that it's gonna pop up. I should put that in the bot. Make it so that the bot's like, hey, ads are coming soon. Because I don't really like reading while we're in ads, and I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like reading while I'm in ads. I'd rather not. Because, you know, it's kind of shitty. I'm sort of cheating the ads process. Meh. There's the one time where... So normally I leave, like, ad blocker off and stuff like that for Twitch. So I can support people because most of the time it's whatever. If I miss a little bit because of ads, I miss a little bit because of ads. One of the things that I did recently, because I was in mid-conversation when the ads started, to just refresh the page, let the ads play for like, or let the ads load for like 5 seconds, 10 seconds. Then when they loaded and it started playing the ads, just refresh the page again. It spent more time waiting to figure out if we're in ads than actually being in ads, because I did that. So I also have cheated the ads a couple times. I split time between the main page and streamer's channel. I'm gonna read Crow. So yeah, we're gonna read Crow. So yeah, I don't really know what to say. They're a Crow. They're playing Shadow of the Colossus. We're gonna raid the Crow. There we go. Fair enough, yeah. So yeah. My ads are done. Welcome back from ads. Yeah, I was kind of waiting for the ads to be done before I, you know, do the raid spiel. So yeah. I would like... Thank you for another wonderful stream. No problem. Thank you for being here. I want to make sure that I have a chance to do something other than Satisfactory. We got to Phase 4. So now is a good time to go back to normal variety mode? Do other games? Hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning. I will do my best. It will probably not be much longer before I go to sleep. But I have running around to do today, so I'm probably gonna, like, sleep. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take my meds in, like, 10 minutes. Sleep. Wake up. Bank. Art for a bit. And then probably sleep again. Did they just get raided? Oh no, they're just talking about something.
Hi King at Senna vs. Sunny.
Hey,
Welcome
Zenny.
to the stream.
So
I hope you have fun.
probably want to finish Ratchet and Clank tomorrow. Well, tonight. Right? It's Tuesday night? Is that what night it is? Is that what day it is? Yeah. Congrats on your grape. Oh my god, you have more than 100 grapes. What the fuck? Holy shit, Zenny. Amazing. That's a lot of grapes. Anyway, we're gonna read Crow. I want to aim to play Ratchet and Clank tonight. There's a few games I'd like to get that might be one-off games, but I also work Thursday, Friday, Saturday, so, stream tonight, stream tomorrow. Maybe instead we'll do one of the new games, I'm not sure. Didn't I already redeem it? Maybe at the start, but, we had stream cut out so it could be redeemed again. Yeah, finish off Ratchet and Clank? Yeah, I'd like to. I mean, we're already playing it for the second time, so we've already finished it off. But we're playing it like New Game Plus mode, so... yeah. Or just like playing with the New Game Plus guns. Oh, must be when I was asleep? Yeah, I had audio issues and then I went to fix the audio issues and OBS crashed. That just happens. Alright, they're about to start a boss in Shadow of the Colossus. So that would be a hilarious time to raid, so we're gonna raid. Oh nice, it's a bird too. Give the person we're raiding all the same love you give me. Thank you so much for being here, it means the world to have you guys all always hanging out. And I will see you tonight for probably Ratchet and Clank, maybe something else. We'll see how much I'm craving to play the new game. Got a crush grape? I wonder how that happened. Oh, I sat on that one on purpose. Don't ask. I knew you were gonna take that one, so I sat on it. Mwahahaha. Mwahahaha. Okay. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for being here. Lots of love. Mwah mwah. I'll see you guys tonight. Bye! How you like your butt grape, Jonte?